11 is Khaleesi Maher. 12 is Bella Sanford. 13, Parana Latini. 16, Lena Pack. And new players, 10, Carmen Marie. 15, Nana Nicola. Number 31, David Saman. 17 is Sarah Allen. The Riders team to take the field, Tarsha Guard. Number 1 is Georgia Williams. Number 2, Brian McLean. Number 3, Lara Osborne. Number 4, Hunter Eels. Number 5, Deonta Clark. Number 6 is Bonnie Brewer. Number 7, Ryan Fletcher. Number 18, Olivia Fontoura. Number 9, Ruby Williams. Number 24, Beth Rocco. Number 11 is Abby Gray. Number 12, Wendy Rydell. 13, Taylor Fleming. On the inside bench, number 8, Beyonce Morel. Number 15, Tequila Douglas. Number 16, Alana Lamas. Number 21, Charlie Malcolm Stewart. And number 14, Samantha Neal. Good luck there.
Good morning and welcome to New South Wales Rugby League TV. We are live from the nation's capital for a big day of Junior Rep Rugby League Round 5 of the Harvey Norman Tarsha Gale Cup. And, of course, the University of New England Harold Matthews Cup and SG Ball. And to get things underway, it's the Harvey Norman Tarsha Gale Cup clash between the home side, the Canberra Raiders and the Parramatta Eels. Let's have a look at both sides before they make their way onto the field. The Raiders, number 1, Georgia Willie, should be captain as well. 2, Maya McGlynn. The 3's Lara Cosgrove. 4, Hunter Ings. 5, Jemika Chow. The 6, Bonnie Brewer. The 7, Lola Fletcher. The 8's Olivia Fatua. The 9, Ruby Williams. 24, Beth Lawcourt. The 11's Abby Grant. The 12, India Dieball. 13, Kayla Fleming. 8, Beyonce Morella. The 15, Tiki Ra Douglas. The 16, Alea Lomas. The 21, Shayla Morton-Stewart. 14th, number 14 and 18th player will be Samantha Nealon. The Parramatta Eels, their skipper Debbie Dewey in the 1. The 2, Hayley Bell. The 3, Alicia Bell. 4, Lindsay Tui. The 23, Sua Lova Vave. The 6, Charlotte Cawthorn. 7, Talara Bamblet. The 8, Lienchi Dimich. The 9, Ashley Pottinger. The 10, Kane Maru. The 11, Kalissa Ma'er. The 12, Bella Sanford. The 13, Kiana Law Kenny. The 14, Casey Q. The 15, Melly Akuola Lilo. The 16, Layla Black. 21, Alea Ganum. And the 17th, 18th, will be number 17, the 18th player, Sarah Paul Law Ali. The referee will be Luke Mulligan. Touch judges, Gage Miles and Talon Irons. Just awaiting now for both sides to make their way on the field. Currently, the Raiders sitting in 4th position and the Parramatta Eels in 6th. So it's a crucial game near halfway through this competition. Round 1, we saw the Eels defeated by the Roosters Indigenous side. The Raiders had the bye. Round 2, the Roosters Indigenous side, too strong for the Raiders, and the Eels had a good win over the Sea Eagles. And round 3, the Raiders finding a little bit of form. They defeated the Sea Eagles. And the Eels had a draw with the Steelers. And then last week, the Raiders had a big win over the West Tigers, and the Eels a good win over the Bears. So they both come into a little bit of form the last couple of weeks, both sides. As now we welcome the Parramatta Eels led the co-captains by the look of it. Ashley Pottinger in the 9 and Debbie Dewey. They both tossed the coin, so that's the way we'll see them today. And it looks like it'll be Parramatta with a kick-off. Ali Charbel, she takes the ball. She'll be the goal kicking duty, while the kicking off duties in the jersey number 3. It's just awaiting now the home side, the Canberra Raiders, to make their way onto Raiders Belconnen. As both benches hurriedly get across to the other side of Raiders Belconnen. And we'll await now referee Mulligan to put his hand in the air as he does. Blows time on. Looking around. Yes, hand goes back up. Puts whistle to the mouth and we are go. Round 5. Kicks off. It's a lovely kick to get things underway. Taken nicely though. Good take there from Fletcher. The Raiders' first chance with the football. Lawcore rolls it forward, gets up quickly. Back underneath, they look back into Lawcore. She gets another run. She played the ball for this set and she carries it just shy of halfway. So a good solid start here from the Raiders on tackle 3. Willie, ball in hand. She had runners outside, decides to take the tackle. Ruby Williams, the dummy half roll. Nice dummy throwing. Lomas gets to her feet. What's the 18, sorry. Early kick. Taken nicely in that far side of the field by the Eels. I'll endeavour to get jersey 18 for you to make sure we got the right person. Fatua it is, and jersey 18. Olivia. A little change there as now they roll it forward. Good run there from Dewey. Gets it over half. No, they don't. She's still going. Rolls across. Maher. Now she's over halfway. They're on the last. Just a nice set here from the Eels to set things up as it goes back to Dewey. She puts it on the left boot. Awaiting. Willie lets it bounce. Still bouncing. It'll be picked up by Ings. Hunter Ings rolls it forward. Willie let her do the duty. She'll go to dummy half. And they come to the short side. No. Willie says, I'll take the danger run. She sneaks out of dummy half, makes about 8 metres. Ings again. Good defence. Cawthorne involved with Sanford. Chow coming in looking for work. Goes across field. They eventually get her on her back. Slows it right down. Oh, referee said too long. And the first penalty of the match goes to the Raiders. Look to find a bit of interest with a kick. Does indeed. Makes a good 10 metres. Good kick from Fleming. So 3 minutes gone. First half, of course, 30-minute halves in the Harvey Norman Tarsha Gale Cup. The Raiders with their first real opportunity. Good work there for Tua. Williams looking around, comes left. Willie, ball goes out the back, goes back, cleans it up. As they look to go sharp there, wasn't the best passing for Willie. Die ball now. Driving it forward. She's tackled 15 out. On 4. They go to the right. Back underneath for Tua. Been busy early. The 18 for the Raiders on the last. Willie comes into first receiver. Well, it was going to go to her, but it's bounced now as Fletcher has to go back. She puts a rush kick through, and they clean it up nicely. The Parramatta Eels, so they defused the situation pretty easily then. Bell was the lady who took the kick. Dewey goes into dummy half. Has a good strong scoot. So now the Eels try and bring it out of their danger zone. That's Dewey now, sorry. It was number 23. It was a strong run. Vavet. Floating across field. Good defence, though. She looks for a quick play. The ball. Referee says, yeah, I'm happy with that. Out of dummy half. They sneak now. Good run. Real good run there from Bamblett. On the last. Dewey. Takes it. Last tackle. As the Dewey kick was taken by Black. She was wrapped up. So the Raiders now get another opportunity with the footy. Only 6 gone. 0-0. Both sides just feeling each other out at the moment, working out what they're doing, completing some good sets though. Ten shy of halfway. Willie tries to go through the gap. It closed. She makes a good 11 metres. Long, high pass for Fleming. Just getting in each other's way at the moment, the Raiders. As players, as they push her up, it was Fletcher who was tackled. Back for Williams. So last tackle. Out of dummy half, Fleming puts the kick through, finds plenty of space, but it's too big. It'll be a restart for the Eels as Dewey looks to do it quickly. She's charging back. Bang, she goes, and off she goes. They wrap her up, though, but some urgency there from the Eels fullback. Good to see. Good, strong run here, Tui hit it at speed. Still going. Willie has to come across and clean her up. But it was a great run from the number 4 for the Eels. And now all of a sudden they look up, they're 15 out. 15 away from the try line. Is back inside. Comes Dimmick. Dimmick now gets to her feet. Pottinger, which way will she go? She goes to the open, finds Bamblett. Dummies underneath, a short pass. Back inside, ball hits the deck. Cleaned up by Bamblett, it'll be 6 to go. Touched by the Raiders. So Pottinger again. Comes back to the open. Ma'er steps off the left foot. Can she reach out and score? She certainly can. She showed the big left foot. And the Eels have scored first. And they lead 4-0 on the University of New England scoreboard. But you can go back, Lindsay Tui. It was a strong run. She gave them great field possession and then a 6 to go. And then Ma'er stepped off the left foot at speed and they couldn't stop her as she reached out and planted the ball down right next to the sticks. So Alisha Bell with the conversion attempt. Shouldn't have any problems. Just to the left upright. Flags are in the air. And on the University of New England scoreboard, it's the Eels 6, leading the Canberra Raiders yet to score.
Parramatta lead 6-0 following a try by number 11, Mahe, and a conversion from Alicia Bell.
So the Raiders with a restart. It'll be Lara Crosgrove. Boot to ball. It's a good kick. Bamblett has to go back. She's let it bounce. Cleans it up now. She goes back and picks it up. And there's our try scorer. Kalisa Maher. Maher plays it. Some good football. Some dangerous stuff. It looked dangerous there. As Dimich moved it on quickly for Sanford. Enterprising play after scoring points. Pottinger back to the middle. Oh, that's not the best pass. She's overrun it. Unfortunately, there's a mistake. Dimich it was. It'll be a scrum feed, so the Raiders get an opportunity to bite back. Scrum packs, middle of the field, 18 out. Picked up at the back from Williams. Williams in turns, gives it to Brewer, and Brewer gets driven. Good tackle. Going sideways, and it was made. I'll just get that number in a minute, as now the Raiders charge onto it through Lawcore. Williams looks up. Long pass there for Fletcher. Fletcher, still ball in hand. She in turn, they move it out to the left edge. Can they get the ball? Referee's going to say no. They were driven into touch on this far left-hand side. It was Cosgrove trying to set up Ings, and Ings was driven into touch. So Parramatta have withstood that test. Especially after scoring points, you don't want to be making mistakes. Keeps the hands alive. She did well to just hang on to it this time. Dimich gets up. He'll be push and shove. High pass taken nicely. Lukani. And a penalty. Gets a team and the quick tap. She goes again. Ten shy of halfway now. A little dummy underneath, still going. Eventually gives a nice pass to Tui. This time they wrap her up. Already showed signs she could be dangerous with ball in hand. Lindsay Tui. And the Eels look up. They're only 40 away. Some good ball movement there. And Bamblett throws the dummy. Gets through the gap. She's only got Willie. Willie, can she? No, she uses her outside player. And Alisha Bell will score after some great work from Talara Bamblett. She threw the dummy, hit the ball at speed, and all of a sudden the Eels have gone bang, bang and lead 10-0. And Bell, Alisha Bell will try and convert her own try. So Alisha Bell with the conversion attempt. She was the recipient of some great work from the Eels. Number 7 in Talara Bamblett. Goes through the routine. Boot to ball, gets plenty of boot on it, and the touch judges are happy. Conversion successful. And with 15 gone, the Eels lead 12-0.
Parramatta, Alyssa Bell has converted her own try. They now lead 12-0.
Some changes to the Raiders. 13 early in this match. No doubt trying to nullify the Parramatta Eels forward pack at the moment. Making some valuable metres with ball in hand. Cosgrave with the restart. Attacks at Bamblett. Knocked it on. Unfortunately, she did attack the footy, but unfortunately for the Eels, in her attempt to grab hold of it, she's lost control. So once again, after points, the Raiders will have a scrum feed. Only 15 out. Willie sets up on the right. Fletcher on the left. They come to Fletcher. Fletcher finds Cosgrave. Cosgrave tries to slice through the gap and does indeed to score in the left corner. Jettings outside of her, but she backed herself. And Lara Cosgrave, after a mistake off the kickoff from the Eels, the Raiders grab the opportunity and score their first points of the morning. So Maya McGlynn with a conversion attempt from this far side, or the grandstand side of here at Raiders Belconnen. Lines the kick up. Referee blows time back on. It boots the ball, keeps it low. Too low. The score will remain 12-4. The University of New England scoreboard.
Opening points for the Raiders, a try to Lara Cosgrave. They now trail 4-12.
Restart from the Eels. Ball bobbling around. She cleans up, I bet you there's Fletcher, but gee whiz. Gave Raiders supporters a bit of a fright. Long pass, picked up nicely. Oh, high tackles, referee going to say? Yes, it was. Lomas, she's just come onto the field. She gets straight back up though. Aliaya Lomas, she'll want it again off the F-post. There you go, the tap and go happens, and she gets the ball back. She pops it up quickly. Willie tries to get through. It's a good tackle coming across from Maru. Worked very well. Willie dangerous. Here's Lomas again. Does well. Bounced off the right and then the left. Switched hands. But Maru does well again in defence for the Eels. Scheming now. Fleming for the Raiders. Williams sneaks into dummy half now. Which way will she go? She goes to the right. She finds Flair. Brewer it was, and she passes on. Just having a look at the number as she gets to her feet. The far side of the field now. Back for Brewer. McGlynn. Last tackle. Long pass for Fleming. Fleming still with ball in hand. They realise it's a last. They keep it alive. They pop it out the back now. Cosgrave takes the tackle. There'll be a handover. And some good scrambling defence from the Parramatta Eels. The Tarsha Gold Cup is proudly sponsored by Harvey Norman, Australia's leading retailer of computers, electrical, furniture and bedding leading brands. Head to your local franchise or visit harveynorman.com.au for more information. The Raiders players just down injured with an ankle injury. Time off's been called. 10 minutes left till the halftime break. Been an entertaining game of football. Both sides more than happy to let the ball talk. And it's Ruby Williams, the Raiders hooker, who looks like she's going to make her way off the field. Made away off the field now. Referee Mulligan blows time back on. As I said, with 10 minutes left to the half-time break, an important 10 minutes. Maru rolls it forward, this Parramatta forward pack. That's what they've done all game. Straight and hard. Akuola Leilor, she just made her way on the field. Lula, sorry. A metre shy of halfway out of dummy half. Little snoop. Quay. Back the short side again. Dewey. Once again takes the ball to the line, then puts the kick through last minute. Willie gets the bounce. Has support, but just goes herself. Chow to dummy half. Another scoot out of dummy half. Oh, good solid tackle. Pottinger one-on-one. And a mistake. Referee's going to say, yeah. McGlynn, as she got to her feet, lost control of the footy. This could be that was a massive tackle from Ashley Pottinger, just one-on-one. Picked up at the back. Quay. Bamblett. She got hit just as she let go of the football as Dewey took the pass. Bamblett. Ball in hand, looking good. Just getting her runners rolling now. Good tackle underneath, which brought the crowd to their feet. Bamblett. Sanford. Cawthorne goes to dummy half and a penalty. Too long. No muck in the ruck. And Sanford says, I'll have another crack. So she has Poss. She taps and goes. Keeps it alive now. As the Parramatta Eels roll it across field. 13 out. Bamblett. Ali Shah-Bell, she's already got a try. Looking for a double. She's wrapped up. Far side of the field. Tackle 2. Bamblett again. Looking for her runners. Ma'er. Raiders defence holding strong at the moment. Long pass for Bamblett again. Cawthorn just takes the tackle. Tui in the dummy half. Maru beats one. On the last tackle, they come back to this right side. Bamblett just puts a nice little kick through. Danger, cleaned up nicely from Hunter Ings. They're going to say she was tackled in the in-goal area. So it was a nice little finish there. Bamblett took the ball to the line. Clever player is Talara Bamblett. Cosgrave with the drop out. More pressure for the Raiders. It's a fair drop out. I tell you what, it's gone 45 on the fly. As Maru now rolls it back for the Eels. She beats one, beats two. Good run from the front rower. Q gets out of dummy half, finds Pottinger, who just runs straight and hard. Play again out of dummy half. Tui. Good tackle underneath. Die ball. And over the top they come, so plenty of room to move now. They go to the left, set it up nicely, ends up with Bamblett. Their outside support, they had numbers, they've still got numbers to the left, the Eels. And that's where they'll go. Throws the dummy herself. Raiders defence, watches, closes the gap quickly. Long pass, Pottinger. Good tackle, 1-on-1. Oh, she keeps it alive. Can she get the ball down? Looks like she's going to be held up. Yes, referee says held up. Lawler. And that was on the last, so it'll be a handover. And the Raiders' defence holds strong when under pressure. Good defence once again. Pottinger, this time side on. Grant gets to her feet. Back underneath. Another good tackle. Yes, that lady again. Stay away from her. Ashley Pottinger, she is really putting some hits. Oh, they did well. They keep it alive. The gap closes. The hands. Tui came in. Morella it was. Some good ball work now. Fletcher. Willie looking for an opportunity. Nice hole. Morton Stewart did well. Can she keep the ball alive? She can't. On the last. Look for Fletcher. Fletcher puts the kick, looking for a bit of space. Which way's the ball going to bounce? Dewey just watches it bounce over the touchline. The Eels will take it to the middle of the field. 3 left to the half-time break in this Harvey Norman Tarsha go round 5 clash. Live from Raiders Belconnen. Bell. Lukani. Varver, that was. Oh, that's a high tackle. Referees missed it. Oh, it looked pretty high, but it must have just bounced off the ball. Out of dummy half, Dewey. Bamblett. Pottinger throws the dummy, takes the tackle. 45 out on the last. 2 minutes to the half-time break. Bamblett. The referee's going to say, yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, I thought for a minute he was going to put the whistle to the mouth, and the good run. Cleaned it up nicely, did Chow. She attacked the football. So what can the Raiders do with this set before the half-time break? Willie out of dummy half. She sees a gap. Beats one, beats two. Can she get past Julie? Did well. Did the Raiders fullback Georgia Willie. It was a quick play. The ball Lomas. Fleming goes to dummy half with the injury to Williams, no doubt. Rolling across Brewer. Brewer fires the pass. It's come off the foot. Referee's going to say you might have been in front. It will be a penalty. Yeah, I thought it came off the foot of Chow on the far side, and McGlynn's picked it up in an offside position. So the penalty to the Eels. And that'll roll us. I reckon that might roll us into the half-time break. Elisha Bell, good solid run, but the defence from the Raiders was good. Game's heating up. At 12-4, the Eels, they went bang, bang. Maher and Bell were the scorers. So, another good tackle, but she bounced out of it. Akula Layla, what are they going to high shot? Are they? Not sure. Referee saying high tackle. You can see Debbie Dewey there wanting the football. She can see only 30 seconds left to the halftime break. Pottinger. This time she passes it to Maru. Can they do something in this last 10 seconds? They try and roll it forward. They want to quick play the ball. Pottinger. She looks around, fires a long pass for Bamblett. Bamblett, she'll put it in the air. Will the ball go dead? It does indeed as the siren sounds. And this Harvey Norman Tarsha Gale Cup, we will go to the halftime break with the Parramatta Eels 12, leading the Canberra Raiders 4. After what's been an exciting first half of footy, we'll be back with all the second half action shortly. Welcome back to New South Wales Rugby League TV in the second half of the Harvey Norman Tarsha Gale Cup clash between the Canberra Raiders and the Parramatta Eels. And at half time we have a 12-4 lead to the Eels in what's been an enterprising game of footy. 2 quick tries to the Eels halfway through that first half. Gave them the ascendancy, and then the Raiders scored off a mistake. But the Raiders with the restart. On a great day for rugby league here in the nation's capital. Not too hot. Nice cloud cover. Referee Luke Mulligan. Just waiting for him to put his hand in the air. He does indeed. And there we go. We are go in the second half of this important clash with the roll. There's a knock on from Bamblett off the kick-off. So straight away the Raiders will get an opportunity. With so much at stake for both sides, the Raiders currently sitting in 4th spot. The Eels 6th. Now Bonnie Brewer, she'll feed the scrum. Right in the middle of the field, 12 metres out. Picked up at the back. Oh, they weren't sure where they were going there. So referee, no, he's happy with that. It was Fleming. She's wrapped up. Die ball goes to dummy half. That injury. Lomas rolling forward with that injury to the Ruby Williams. 3/4 of the way through that first half. Short pass, hits it at speed. Morton Stewart, can they hold her up? They certainly can as they drive her back into the field of play. Fleming, long pass for Grant. Grant gives it on to Brewer. Brewer stepping, beats one. Out to dummy half goes Fleming. Little scoot herself. Can she get the ball down? No, she can't. Held up. They'll bring it back. Now bring it back to the 10. Back you come. Back you come. So she'll play it on the last. Grant gave it to Willie. Willie keeps it alive for Lomas again. She in turn gives it back to Willie. Willie sees half a gap. They wrap her up. Bamblett it was. And on the last, the Eels have hung on. So now the Eels, their first opportunity with footy in hand and a good solid tackle on Tui. Another good solid tackle. The defence from the girls in this game has been intense. Dewey gets through the gap, comes to Willie. Dewey maybe have too much speed. She gives it on to Bell, Alisha Bell, and she's, unfortunately for Eels fans, put it down. After some good work from Debbie Dewey. Got through the Raiders' defence. So the Raiders 60 out from the try line. Brewer feeds it. Picked up at the back from Fleming. Fletcher. Morton Stewart. Once again, this defence from the Eels in the middle has been good. Morton Stewart takes a while to get to her feet. They hit back to the left side through Fletcher. Fletcher in turn. Underneath it went for Cosgrove. Willie again. Willie gets through a gap again. She'll go herself. Dewey coming across. Good tackle, Maru. She's been dangerous, Georgia Willie, to start this second half. Takes a while to get to her feet. It was a good hit from Maru. Lomas. Fleming. They go left again. Morella. She's wrapped up on the last tackle. Once again, the defence of the Eels has been good. What can they do this time? It goes to Brewer. Ball goes back. She puts a rush kick through. Looks like, Bambler looked like was going to grab it, but it was cleaned up. Alisha Bell. So the Eels, once again, their scrambling defence holds strong. Vaver. Dewey goes to dummy half. Tui. Dewey again, stepping off that left foot. Both fullbacks have been very good for their side. Bamblett. Short pass, she throws the dummy to Black and goes herself on the last tackle now. Quay, a dummy half. Fires a long pass for Dewey. Looks up. Gets plenty of boot. It's a nice torpedo. Might be too big. Is it going to sit? No, it does indeed. It just sits, and Chow has to beat the tackle of Bell. She does well. Lovely kick, though, from Dewey. As I said, the torpedo, we've got a high tackle. Or maybe, referee says high. I think both sides will enjoy a breather. Been a quick start, first 6 minutes of this second half. Still in that half-time score. Eels leading 12-4. Now it's the Raiders' turn. There's been a drop ball too. And that's a massive mistake for the Raiders. It gives the Eels some great territory. They're only 12 out. Scrum set in the middle of the field. No, they're bringing it over to the left. So that'll open up this right edge. Bamble at the feet. Quay at the back. Picks it up. Finds Dewey. Dewey just goes herself. Quay again. Got runners. Finds Sanford. Good tackle underneath. They eventually get her on her back. Lomas did well. Cawthorne. Bamblett. Short pass. Ma'e gives it on to Bell and she grabs a double. But some good work there. It was a quick pass, Kalissa. Ma'e hit it at speed and looked up, and Alisha Bell will grab the first try of this second half and her second for the day. Pushes the Eels out to a 16-4 lead. As once again, Bell will try and convert. Her own try. Khaleesi Ma'e making her way off the field too with a leg injury. After such an important involvement in that last try. 2 further games to follow here from Raiders Belconnen, of course. Harold Matthews Cup at 12:30. Lovely kick off the boot. It swings around, slices through the uprights, and Bell takes the Eels out to a 16-4 lead. 20 minutes left in this Harvey Norman Tarsha Gale clash. The restart from Lara Crosgrove. The Eels bring it back with interest. Once again, some solid defence. And a mistake. It was a mistake. Hayley Bell, she brought it back. And as she got up to play the ball, it's bobbled out. So the Eels, they just keep opening the door for the Raiders. Especially after tries, after points. An important set for the Canberra Raiders here. Brewer. Got Willie coming around the back. Willie steps off that left, then the right, finds the line, puts the ball down and scores a wonderful individual try. She's worked really hard for a football team today as Georgia Willie, the fullback and skipper. And after a mistake from the kickoff, the Canberra Raiders have made the Eels pay. 18-8. Kick to come. 19 left in this Harvey Norman Tarsha Gale Cup clash. McGlynn with an important conversion attempt. Moves in, looks good off the boot. No, it's waved away. So 18-8 with 18 left.
Try to Raiders, Georgia Willie. He's taking the score now to Raiders 8. Eels 18.
The restart from Bell for the Eels. Goes high, bounces. Just knocked back there from the Raiders. Can she keep control of the footy as she gets to her feet? A good tackle, Quay. Well, referee, all offside. He's pinged him straight away. A little bit eager, the Eels. They'll look just for an FPOS here in the middle of the field as they tap and go. Lomas beats one tackle, keeps it alive. Black, after missing one of the tackles, was there for the next one after the ball was moved on quickly. Willie getting her hands on the football. Brewer goes to dummy half. And another penalty. The strip. A little bit of momentum here for the Canberra Raiders. It's a quick kick, if you've seen one. Just for the sake of a kick, as McGlynn will tap it. Brewer Brewer back to the middle of the field. Lomas did well. She picks up die ball. She nearly swung the body around. Only tackle one though. Fleming out of dummy half, gives it back inside. A strong run there. Fatua back on the field. Fleming goes left. Willie. Some quick footwork there from on that far side of the field. Just trying to see who it is who's made away on. Fletcher tried to go through the hole. It was Ings on that far side in jersey 4. Lomas standing start. Black. Referee yells out help. We're on the last after a couple of penalties. They'll be looking for another reset to make the Eels do a little bit more work in defence. Brewer puts the kick through. She has to come back, and Dewey can do no more as she slips over. So the Raiders get what they want. They get another set. A nice kick. There wasn't a lot Dewey could do there. She looked up and saw the green machine coming at her. So Bell drives a low kick. It sits up now. Fatua. Kayla Fleming controlling things from the dummy half. Willie gets an early touch. Lomas still going. Bounce through 1, 2. Still driving. Some good leg drive. She's been dangerous with ball in hand as well. Fleming, they go left. Fletcher still going. Can she sneak through the hole? No. She had Douglas with her. Fatua. On 4. Fleming looks around. Short pass to Lomas to play the ball. Wasn't the best. And the Eels hang on. The Eels will look forward to having the football in hand. They haven't seen a lot of it this last 6 minutes. So 12:30 will be the next game here with the UNE Harold Matthews Cup, and then sets it up beautifully. Dewey nearly gets through a hole. She's still going as Dewey. And then the final game here at Raiders Belconnen. Absolute cracker. 2 undefeated sides after 4 rounds in the UNE SG ball. Still keeping it alive. Dimich takes a while to get for feet. Pottinger back into dummy half. Makes a good scoot out of dummy half. Still going is Pottinger. Bamblett sneaks into dummy half. Which way will she go? Sorry, that was Cawthorn. Cawthorn gives it to Dewey. Dewey, numbers outside. Said, I don't need you. As she steps off the right and goes bang. And that could seal the deal for the Eel. Some good work. Ball in hand. Debbie Dewey's been dangerous all day. And takes it out to a 22-8 lead. 11 left in this Harvey Norman Tarsha Gale round 5 clash. Haley Sharp-Bell with a conversion attempt. I don't think she'll have any problems. She's had a good day so far. Boot to ball, flags are in the air. That's 16 points for the day so far for Alisha Bell. (24-8) as we roll into the final 10 minutes.
Converted by Alicia Bell, who now has 16 points for the day. Eels now leading 24-8.
Cosgrave with the restart. Goes through the hands of Cawthorne. She finds a runner, which brings it back strongly. Dimage. Pottinger. Maru. And a penalty. Another important penalty as Pottinger just says, here, I'll have a crack, and she taps and goes. Straight away, they're on the front foot. Debbie Dewey goes to dummy half. Lukani gets to her feet now. Takes a while to get there. These two front rowers combined, Dimich and Maru, and a strong hit just as markers weren't square. So another penalty. 2 on the bounce. Referee Mulligan says, I'm going to have a little chat to the Raiders captain. Georgia Willie goes out. Having a chat to Lomas. I think he's just called time out to have a rest. I think both sides have played at a frantic pace. Time on goes back, and there's the penalty. They're going to take the penalty goal. Alisha Bell points to the spot and says, I'll take 2. And has no problems at all. 26-8.
Alicia Bell has added to 10 points for the day with a penalty goal. The Eels now lead 26-8.
Some other scores from around the ground in the Harvey Norman Tarsha Gale Cup. Full-time scores, the Bulldogs 18. They defeated the Sea Eagles 4. Cronulla Sharks 20, they defeated the South Sydney Rabbitohs 10. And the Roosters Indigenous Academy 36, they defeated the North Sydney Bears 8. So they're full-time already. And the Eels well on track to grab the 2 points here. Dewey takes the bounce, gets the bounce, takes it. Dimich. Pottinger goes to dummy half once again, just rolling it out. Good tackle. Sanford snap back, but she gets the pass on. Cawthorne. Lorcanee. Some good work with ball in hand. Goes back to Dewey. Dewey will just put on the left. Willie attacks the football. Takes it nicely. As Black comes in and finishes her off. Out of dummy half. Good run, Chow. Trying to get something happening for the Raiders. Brewer. McGlynn wrapped up. Appealing for a high tackle from Bell, but tackle looked okay from here. Chow threw it to Fleming, who was grabbed very quickly by Ashley Pottinger. Lomas has looked dangerous with ball in hand. They come over the top, appealing for a high tackle, but we're on the last. Fletcher finds a little bit of grass. Dewey coming across. Does well, cleans it up. She was going to let it go, but then she said, I'll grab it, and she does grab it indeed. So the Eels now try and bring it out of their danger zone. Knock on, though, from Hayley Bell. Picks it up. Knocks it on to the Raiders. Looking for some late points. Brewer, Willie, short pass. They read it well, they Bamblet did. She just got enough of Willie to slow her down a little bit until the cavalry arrived and Pottinger was involved in the tackle once again. Lomas. Fleming. Ball finds Fletcher. Fletcher bounces off the left, driving forward. They wrap her up again. This Eels defence has been a highlight, especially on their try line. Morella, standing start, can't do much. On 4. Lomas, a rush pass. She just gives it to Willie. Willie says, let's try something on the left. Cosgrove. On the last tackle now. They still go that short side. Fletcher tries something, puts the kick through. Referee said there's a mistake in the play of the ball. And that'll be a handover. So the Eels led 12-4 at half-time, and they've controlled the football in this second half. Highlighted by, as I just said there, some wonderful goal line defence. The Raiders had plenty of footy. Dewey. Pottinger. Dimich again. Bit of push and shove, and referee, oh, he's going to go the other way. He's going to give the penalty to the Raiders. After a strong run, again, Noom. Mistake in the ruck. Referee explaining to Pottinger what happened. He's closer than us. So Fletcher. She'll look for runners. Lomas, been impressive since she's come onto the field. Keeps it alive, pops it out the back for Fleming. Fletcher. Willie. Had runners outside, just takes the tackle herself. Fleming again. Had the dummy half. Finds Brewer. Brewer beats one. Try and push her over. As we roll into the final minute. Still going. Did well, Morella. Beyonce Morella. She had a bit of work to do. She pushed Bell out of the way, but she grabs a consolation try for the Raiders. Scoreboard 26-12. Kick to come. They finally break that Eels defence. And Beyonce Morella grabs a late try. The siren will sound as she moves in. McGlynn moves in and pushes it away to the left. She hasn't had a good day with a boot, Moo McGlynn. And referee Mulligan blows the whistle, and that's full time, which sees the Parramatta Eels 26 run out winners over the Canberra Raiders 12 in this Harvey Norman Tarsha Gale Cup clash. Thank you for tuning in, and a reminder, we'll be back at 12:25 for the Harvey Norman Cup. Welcome back to Raiders Belconnen for this UNE, University of New England, Harold Matthews Cup, round 5. The home side, the Canberra Raiders, sitting on top spot at the moment. They take on the 6th place Parramatta Eels. The Raiders coached by Walker O'Sullivan, the 1, James Croker, 2, Patrick Dawson, 3, Jake Caife. The 4's Harry Hudson, 5, Lachlan Cunnanan, the 6, Braden Darmody, the 7, Jonah Anderson, the 8's Andrew Muir, 9, Mitchell Brophy, 18, Jesse Millen, the 11, Sam Griffin, the 12, Harvey Gay, 13, Brock Applewski, 14, Samuel Patmore, 15, Lucas McPherson, the 17, Jacob Ma, Paul Hiva, the 21, Zildan Tafili. The 18th man will be Callum Rossiter. The Parramatta Eels coached by Chris Howard, the number 1, Corey Lee. The 2, Dominic Ferrugia. The 3, Almar Taga Salave. The 4, Lachlan Vella. The 7's Lorenzo Talatena. The 6, Fagalat Air. The 8, Ocean Vaivala. The 9, Zadis Mua Gatua. The 10, Michaela Titor. The 11, Josiah Funayuta. 13, Tyson Sangalang. 14, Lachlan Kornakis. The 16, Lewis Sard. 12, Anthony Abdo. 17, Mason Ong. The 15, Jack Nicholas. And the 5, Aidan Kaburian. Referee, Ryan McAuliffe. Touch judges, Gage Miles and Talon Irons. And we are about set for this important clash. Midway. Of course, round 5 of 9. And we are go. The Raiders underway. Solid kick into the far corner. As now the sun's breaking out here in the nation's capital. It was a cloudy start to the day. And the Eels, their first set at speed. Sangalang in the 13, the 9s. Muagatudia. Muagatudia has a little run out, goes the short side. Funautu. Funaluta, the skipper of this Parramatta side. A rush kick, he had plenty of time, takes it nicely, but just inside. Did well, did the James Croker. So a good set there from the Eels. Oh, there you go. Just give them a wrap, and then there's a penalty. They're a little bit keen. First time they've had to do the tackling. So now the Raiders, their first opportunity after the kick-off, and gets a penalty. Harvey Gay nearly gets it to halfway. Millen rolls it forward. Good run out of dummy half Brophy. Brophy has a look around. There's some good ball movement here now from the Raiders. Apolesky. Brophy looks around. He'll find Anderson. Anderson to the middle. Muir drives it forward. Last tackle now. Darmody puts the kick, charging through. Can he keep it? Oh, I tell you what. Lachlan Coonan, and all of a sudden it was there. He just had to catch it. A lovely kick. Darmody. Now the Eels, they'll try and bring it out of their danger zone. Strong run again. The number 8. Vaivela. Sangalang wants a quick play of the ball. They get the 6 to go call. That was the one. Muagatuchia. Abdo. Only wrapped up on one now. Strong run again. Vaivela. Been good early. Vaivela hitting holes and going hard. Titor. Out of dummy half. Clever play. Held up. Muagatuchia looked like he was going to score for all money. He's been held up. Back he goes to the 10 for the restart on the last. Talatena puts a nice kick across. Ball's leapt up high. It'll be a knock on from Dawson for the Raiders. So Eels scrum feed, 10 out, middle of the field. Looking to get onto the scoreboard first here at Raiders Belconnen in this University of New England Harold Matthews Cup clash. Interesting where they're set up. Talatena, he'll get it. He'll look for Wagale. He got it on quickly on that left side. Took a while. Vella gets to his feet, charging on that, keep it alive again. Still numbers on the short. It goes back to Vella again. And he's held up. Lachlan Vella. Back they go. Vella plays it 10 out. Short, flat pass. T-Tall. T-Tall, is he held up as well? He is indeed. T-Tall. Back he goes. Muagatutia. A dummy half. He looks around. What can he do? Sangalang. Sangalang just goes himself. This time keeps it alive. They go back to the right. The Raiders look like they would just put their heads down. They thought they were going to be back tackling again all of a sudden. Funaluta. He's only tackled a metre out. Swings it back inside. A well-laid plan. This time he won't be held up as Ocean Vaivala dives over for the Eels. And just too much footy and some quick play the balls. And Vaivala grabs the first points of the day. And the Eels lead 4-0 on the University of New England scoreboard. Dominic Ferrugia, the goal-kicking duties. Shouldn't have any problems with this. Just to the right of the uprights. Flags are in the air. 6-0. Eels lead. 5 gone. First half.
Paramedic try to number 8. Ocean Vaivala, and converted by number 2, Tom Perugia. Eels lead 6-0.
Darmody with the restart. Vaivala, he wants another crack after scoring points. He takes the hit up. Early doors, this Raiders side might just have to try and slow the ruck down. The Eels getting some quick play the balls early. T-Tor, they get over halfway on two. Looks like he's knocked that on. He has indeed. That's what they needed. Some good work there from Gay and Darmody. Haven't touched the footy a lot. This Raiders side early. Timeout's called. There's a player down for the Parramatta Eels. Time on, blowing straight back on. Darmody feeds. Brophy picks up at the back, finds Anderson. Anderson in turn gives a quick shift on for Griffin. Griffin plays it quickly. Millen steps off that right foot. There's the big fella. Brophy scheming. He picks up the other front rower, Muir. Muir, good run. Some good leg drive there. Anderson looks for Croker, finds him out the back. Croker, he bounces out of 1, 2, still going, nearly slipped it out. 6 to go it was. It did come off of Eels player. Brophy again, back to the middle, Millen. Another strong run, the leg drives there. Can he reach his hands out? He can't. Tackled a metre out. Long pass for Muir. Brophy looking around here. Oh, it's touched again. Be a knock on as they shot out of the line, the Eels. So scrum feed on the 10. Darmody defeated. Brophy will pick it up at the back, no doubt. They might come to this right edge. Cafe is waiting. They do indeed. Darmody still going. He had Cafe outside, hangs on to it. Brophy will want runners. He finds Muir short. Good flat pass. Muir does the rest. But some good work there from Mitchell Brophy. He knew what he had. It was a good line from the front row and Andrew Muir. And the Raiders hit back. 6-4. So 10 gone first half. And Braden Darmody looking to square things up. Moves in, no problems at all. Flags are in the air when we are locked up 6-all, 11 gone. First half.
The Raiders are trying to Andrew Muir, converted by Braden Darmody. Currently now level at 6-all.
The Harold Matthews Cup is proudly sponsored by the University of New England, one of Australia's great learning and research universities. Head to une.edu.au for more information. So now the Raiders after points. Trying to finish with a nice set, Anderson. Little combination on that left with Griffin. It's time they wrap him up. Anderson. Napolewski. They slow the play the ball down long enough as Anderson. Ball in, it finds Millen. Anderson. Ferrugia, awaits. Takes it nicely, beats one. And eventually, Napolewski. Fa'ataga Save. Kaborian. Picked up. Dropped. Referee McAuliffe, as they do, puts Muir on report. All's well with the Parramatta player though. Mulwigututia. He's just going to take the F-pass, so they tap and go. Detour. He's dropped the ball backwards, so a mistake straight away from the Eels off the penalty. Involved once again, Harvey Gay. He snapped a couple in half early in this game as Gay. Darmody to feed the scrum. Anderson. Hudson. Harry Hudson solidly hit. Brophy. Millen. Good contact there. Takes 4-5 to bring him to the ground. So a good, strong effort there from Jesse Millen. Brophy comes the short side. Darmody gets through 1, 2, keeps going. He looked like he pulled up quickly there. Talatona has to do the work. No, he's okay. He gets to his feet. Brophy now. Anderson finds Muir. Muir looking for a double. Can he hang on to the foot? He can. No, referee's going to say it was knocked on. Just couldn't grab it at the right time. It's exciting play from both teams with ball in hand. It's been a feature of the game, the strong running. So Eels feed. Takes a while to come out of the back, and eventually it does. T-Tor. And a mistake, another mistake. From the Parramatta Eels, they just keep opening the door for the Raiders. Halfway through this first half, 6-all. Anderson has Hudson charging onto the football. And he got through the tackle, did Hudson. They eventually drag him to the ground. Anderson now, Muir. They get up quick in on him that time. He had Millen outside of him in support. He hangs on to it. Apoleski, he jumps off the right foot. He's tackled 10 out. Brophy, Millen again. Where's his support though? It's one out, stuff. And he's made a mistake as he hit the ground. There's definitely some willing contact in this clash. Talatona will feed it for the Eels. 10 out from their defensive try line. We're pushing him out of the way. Vavela goes going. He back inside. He finds his hooker. Muigututia. Can they complete a set here? This is a big thing for the Eels. They keep throwing the football away. They go that short side again. Takes a while to get to his feet. Lay. Talatona. Vela. Eventually he gets there. Muigututia. Back underneath. Vavale. Talatona on the last, puts a little kick through, coming across, did his job well. Did Lachlan Kunanen. Takes it safely in the in goal. So they'll get a 7-tackle set. Jesse Millen makes his way off the field for the Raiders out the back. Hudson has a run from dummy half, gets away from one. Brophy. Apolesky. Keen to get straight on his work. He's the replacement forward to Philly. Tafile plays it now. Took a while for the referee to get him back. Muir pushes through again. Anderson bounces off it. Does Griffin. Anderson, boot to ball, might be too deep. No, great kick. And can it be taken? Oh, referee's going to say it was 1 foot each side. Surprised by that. Aidan Kaburian did a good job. Some good footwork there. He keeps it alive. Ferrugia pops it out the back. Talatena. Lachlan Kornakis on the field in jersey 14 for the Eels. Muigatutia looking around. Good tackle, Funaluta. Scheming again. They go that short side. Still got numbers. A great effort. Individual performance. Fagale. What an individual try. He bounced off the right and then went bang. Fagalele. A wonderful performance. Well, they went that short side. There wasn't nothing going on there. But Fagalele worked his magic. And it was enough to shoot the Eels out to a 10-6 lead. Dominic Ferrugia with a conversion attempt. The same position where he converted the first try. So he shouldn't have any problems with that. Moves in once again. Gets plenty of boot on the football. 12 points to 6 on the University of New England scoreboard. The Parramatta Eels leading 9 minutes to the halftime break.
Trying the Eels number 6 Pagale and converted by Vancouver. There's now 12-6.
To Darmody with the restart. Mason Ong, his first touch on the field in jersey 17. Titor. Looking for a penalty out of this set, or he looked a bit early. Talatena, he looked up before he grabbed the chocolates. And off points, they hand the ball back to the Raiders. A bit of urgency setting this scrum would be nice. Oh, eventually it's packed. Brophy comes in. Oh, he does well. Throws the dummy. Well read there by the Eels halfback. Talatana. Darmody goes to dummy half. Muir gets his body low, gets through one. Brophy again, scheming. Some good work there, Apolesky. Picked up to Fellair. Apolesky just charges into the defence. Good tackle, Kornakis. He was up to the task. Looks like Muir might be hurt in the back here for the Raiders. Just having a look now is Anderson. Damati gives the ball to Cafe. Darmody. Oh, what are they going to say here? He just squeezed the ball out the back. That's a concern for the Raiders. Andrew Muir made his way straight off the field. He's been damaging with the ball in hand. The number 8. So Eels scrum feet. 10 out from their defensive line. 6 minutes to the halftime break. Oh, nearly got a scrum against the head then. The Raiders, they nearly won that. Talatana will feed it again. This time they go the short side with numbers to move. Kaburian eventually tackled in front of the grandstands here at Raiders Belconnen. Vella out of dummy half. Takes it back into the middle of the field. Funaluta. Ong. Sangalang, well, he wanted it, but out of dummy half. Goes Kornakis on the last tackle now. A lot of pushing going on. Talatana moving it again. This time, good tackle. Ball on all from Cafe, and he hangs on. It looked dangerous. Bagalele with ball in hands, but Jake Cafe committed and stuck. Good tackle from the centre three-quarter for the Raiders. Croker with a run then, out of dummy half. Cafe. Dawson now. Anderson. To Fellair. Anderson again with the kick. Gets plenty on it. Waiting. Lee. Gets some nice pass there. To Kaburian. Ferrugia. The backs from both sides getting in, helping their forwards in the middle of the park. Oh, we're nearly through that. Kornakis, and it would have been a forward pass. Did well to hang on to it. Funaluta on 4. Talatana. Lee. Gay underneath. Looked like there was a little push in the... Just watching the referee, and played nicely, did well. Gay cleans it up. Ginnanen. Hudson. Croker goes to dummy half. Dawson eventually gets to his feet. Anderson said, I've had enough of being here. It's a nice kick. Just gives his Raiders teammates a bit of a breather. 2 minutes to the halftime break. The Eels leading 12-6 in a first half that's flown by. Eventually they play the ball. Kaburian. And makes a mess of it. No one around you, young fella. Just made a mess as he got to his feet. And the ball's fallen out. So the Raiders will get a final shot in this first half to put some points on. Darmody feeds it. Brophy at the back, picks up Anderson, long pass straight away for Hudson, and they'll get a penalty. They'll want to reload quickly. The referee calls time off. High tackle Anderson straight away. Pat Moore. He's driven on his back again. He's just come onto the field in 14. Tafale. Tafale, good run, but he'll want to quick play the ball. They hold him now long enough. Brophy now. He goes that short side. Apolesky. Brophy, inside runner. Anderson found Gay. He keeps it alive. Cafe. They'll get one more shot at the Eels line before the halftime siren will blow. Oh, and that's knocked on. Tafale charged onto it. Knocked it forward, and that'll do us. That'll bring up the halftime siren. As you can hear in the background, and at halftime in this UNE Harold Matthews Cup clash. It's the Parramatta Eels leading the Canberra Raiders 12 points to 6. And we'll be back with all the second half action shortly. Welcome back to Raiders Belconnen for this second half of the UNE Harold Matthews Cup, and at the moment it's the visitors. The Parramatta Eels leading the Canberra Raiders 12 points to 6. The Raiders currently sitting on top of the University of New England Harold Matthews Cup ladder. The Raiders now will bring it out. It's a good start to Felair. Brophy, Gay, Brophy again, Tefele, his second run in the set to start this second half. The Raiders trailing by only the 6 points. They get over halfway through Patmore. Apuleski spins out of one. They get him to the ground. 30 out. On the last tackle, Anderson gets a wide pass, rush kick, but it's going to hang nicely. But well taken eventually. Lachlan Vella comes across, cleans it up for the Eels. And now they'll get their first taste of the footy in this second half. Yeah, too long. They appealed. Oh, they've quick. No, referee says back you come. Bit of a push and shove going on there. There's some good acting. Oh, I tell you what, if his footy career don't work on, just become an actor. Having a giggle now. Eventually, though, the penalty too long. So the Eels will get the first penalty of this half. Vella. He does the F-poss. He just taps and goes himself. They go the short side. Talatona sneaks out a dummy half. He hit that short side, picked up his winger in Kaburian, who gets up slowly. Be interesting to see Andrew Muir. I should get a report for you on him just to see how he is. For the Raiders fans, Kornakis, dummies. Fartagar, Sever hasn't seen a lot of footy, the centre. Last tackle now. Talatona, the drop punt for his winger on the far side. He looks like he's knocked it on. Kaburin it was. He dived, yes, indeed. It'll be a handover. Just got word there from the Raiders. Andrew Muir is okay to continue, so that's good news. And then one-on-one strip. What's the referee going to call here? They get it back, though, the Raiders, so it'll be 6 to go. He did all the hard work. Lewis Sard, as he tried to... Well, he got it off Jake Caife, and when it hit the ground, Caife grabbed it back, so they get 6 to go. Dawson, still 5 shy of halfway. Brophy, he has a look up to Falair. He gets a quick play of the ball, which is important. Henderson, ball in hand now. Darmody, good tackle, coming across in defence. Good work there from the 16, Loussard. Anderson. Last tackle, Brophy. Darmody. He puts it high. There's chasers everywhere. Where's it going to land? The ball hits the ground. Referee's going to say knock on Eels. So they'll get a repeat set. A good crowd is assembled here. Raiders Belconnen to watch these junior reps. It's a big day of Raiders versus Eels. They also play each other in the flag and the knock-on effect cup. So scrum's packed. 10 out. Middle of the field. They come back to the short side. Hudson. Harry Hudson, they try and slam him to the ground, but he stays on his feet. Brophy having a look around. Tefele tries to go through the middle of the Eels pack. Brophy, flat pass for Patmore. Anderson set up on the left, Darmody on the right. Ball ends up with Anderson. Gives a short pass for Griffin. Anderson again goes himself. 1, 2, off the left, off the right, and they wrap him up on the last tackle now. Can they get a repeat set? Darmody moves in. Anderson's still down. So be time off as the playmaker for the Raiders takes a while to get to his feet. Referee McAuliffe sounds like a traffic cop. The whistles everywhere. Actually, you know what it sounded like? It sounded like an AFL game. You hear the whistles quite a lot. There's Anderson. He's got up on his haunches. Touch judges are in. Everybody's in. Captains are in now. Main thing for Raiders fans. Oh, no, they're going to rotate. It looks like he's coming off. So Anderson makes his way from the field. Croker will play it. Just waiting for him to make his way off the field. We'll blow time on as soon as he steps over. Yep. Time on it is now. Brophy on the last. Darmody, it's not a bad kick. Cunningham, just one-on-one. Can he get around? No, he can't. He pops it up the back. That's touch. No. They're going to say knock on Raiders. So the Eels do well. That dough. His opportunity now. Oh, there's a knock on. He had a little look, did Gaborian. There's a little bit of fire in the belly of both sides. As now the Raiders get another wonderful opportunity. Tefele. Time to let his footy do the talking. 11 out. Brophy. Darmody. Finds Croker. Well wrapped up. Some good defence coming across from the Eels defenders. Hudson has a try himself out of dummy half to no avail. They go the short side again. The Raiders. They're set to the open. Croker, Darmody. They wanted to go a little bit wider as Patmore's wrapped up quickly. 10 out, middle of the field on the last. Darmody, again, the kick, across the face. But the Eels just wait till it's gone and just push the Raiders player into touch. So once again, the Eels defence hangs on. This time, Sangalang. Sangalang again. After a good run from Ferrugia, he gets the halfway to Sangalang. On 3, wide pass. Funaluta, he keeps it alive. Here's the quick stepping. Fagalele, he finds Lee. Last tackle. They look for Talatona, they find him. He puts the ball high. Croker awaits. Takes it nicely. Lovely kick though. He takes it a metre from his try line. And he's tackled on the 10. Dawson. Gunnanen. Brophy goes into dummy half now. Gay. Onto the field, JJ Moore. Poor Heaver. His first touch. Looked like he was cleaned up then. Darmody, what the referee call? Yes. Funaluta was a little bit late. Oh, there's a bit of a slap and he could be in a bit of trouble here, Funaluta. No referee. Oh, he's put the tackle on report. No more in it. But it's a penalty now. And once again, the Raiders getting some valuable possession in good attacking zone. Andrew Muir back onto the field. Muir. Good solid work. Titor involved in the tackle. Well, poor Heaver still going. Poor Heaver gets the penalty for his side and another penalty. Strips the call. Darmody wanted to get on with it quickly. Referee holds him up. Tafale this time, he wants one. He gets tackled, they bring him to the ground. Brophy. Darmody. He'll find Croker. Croker, can he slice through? He's wrapped up. Some good scrambling defence once again. Griffin, he goes from dummy half. He pops it back for Muir. Can Muir roll over? No, he can't. Brophy. Now, poor Heaver, they're going to say there was an obstruction run as poor Heaver got the ball. So Eels fans can breathe a sigh of relief as the pressure valves taken off. The scrambling defence has been unbelievable. No, the Eels, there's a little mistake in the play the ball from Ong. Mason Ong gets up. Yeah, unfortunately, he just dropped it as he got to his feet. It's another scrum feed. Malpahiva had plenty of touches since he's come onto the field. Brophy wanting a quick play the ball. Eventually, Darmody gets it. Croker, he goes himself. The Eels defence once again up to the task. To Fellair. He pops it out the back for Muir. Put him under pressure. Muir did well though. They need to find some points on the weight of this possession. Darmody, this time it goes out the back, cleaned up nicely. McPherson onto the field. Last tackle. Gay goes to dummy half. Darmody just pops it in and cleaned up once again from the Eels. They keep firing shots. And the Eels keep defending them. So now the Eels, once again, bringing out their danger zone. They just want to complete this set and get a good kick in. And then they might get a little bit of footy, the weight of possession. Lee. He's wrapped up as he just gets over halfway. Mulgatutia gets clipped. Just eventually just ran out of space, boot the ball. It'll be a handover. So halfway through this second half, we're still at the halftime score, 12 points to 6. Neither side getting on top of each other at the moment. There's Dawson. This defence of the Eels has been relentless. Cafe. He gets over halfway, slammed on his back. Darmody. Millen back on the field. His minutes early were good. Brophy. Pahiva. Pahiva on the last now. Darmody really needs to take control of this game with no Anderson. Might be too deep. Referee says no play on. Can they pick him up and drive him? No, they can't. He's done well. Aidan Kaburian. And a penalty for the Parramatta Eels. Rugby League is a game for all. The New South Wales Rugby League is committed to providing a sporting environment free of discrimination of any kind while promoting respectful and tolerant behaviour. The aim is to make everyone, whether a player, parent, spectator, coach, volunteer, referee or official, feel valued and included, no matter their gender, race, religion, sexuality or ability. It is Inclusion Month. Lee now. Ferrugia, still going is Ferrugia, floating across field. They eventually slam him on his back, but they're 12 out, the Eels. They haven't been down in this territory for a long time. Titor. Muagatutia looking around. Can he find a support player? Charges onto it. Vela charges onto it all right. He scored the first try of the match. Now he has scored his second and the first of this second half to the big number 8, Ocean Vevala. Hard to stop from there, Vela. Just pushes it out now to a 16-6 lead. Kick right next to the right upright, so shouldn't have any problems with it. With 12 minutes remaining, the Raiders with a lot of work to do. No problems and takes it out to an 18-6 lead. 11 minutes left.
Second try to the Eels, number 8, Ocean Vevala. Converted again by Don Richard. Eels now lead 18-6.
Just some full-time scores in the UNE Harold Matthews Cup. The Tigers 14, they defeated the Sydney Roosters 12. The Panthers 22 were too strong for the Magpies 4. And the Central Coast Roosters 18 have defeated the Bears 16. And another one, the Bulldogs 30 defeated the Sea Eagles 16. As a mistake from the Eels. The Raiders feed. Once again, they'll go to the middle of the field, no doubt. Darmody feeds. Brovey picks it up. Runs McPherson. McPherson back inside for Hudson. Hudson. Funaluta involved in the tackle with Kunakis. Muir. Muir. Darmody finds Griffin. Brophy, a face ball there for Millen. Millen can't swing around the Eels defence once again. Hangs on. Been a highlight of this second half. A penalty there. A little bit of muck in the ruck. Some hands in the ruck. Raiders really need to score this set. 8 minutes left. Muir. Darmody. Gay pops it up for Rossiter. The 18th man, the concussion. 18th man's on the field for Anderson. Brophy again, a little underball for Gay. Can he get his hands out? He can't. The goal line defence of the Eels again. Hang on. Brophy this time tries to sneak over. It's like headbutting a piece of cement at the moment. They just can't get through the middle. Last tackle. Darmody looking for a repeat set. No, he keeps it in their hands. They keep it alive, but it looks like Cape's been wrapped up on the far side of the field. He has indeed. So once again, this Parramatta Eels defence hangs on. Eels players are peeling for a penalty. There's another good run. Vela. Sangalang. Wide pass. Dancing around. Fagalele. He gets a quick pass on and slammed on his back with Konakis. Last tackle, they've got it to halfway though. Oh, that looked like a little cheap shot as he put the ball down. No, referee says I'm happy with that. Little push and shove though from both players. Been no love lost between both teams. Cunningham. Dawson. Apoleski. Dawson again. Tries to get in behind the ruck, but he's tackled. Good tackle. Sangalang underneath. Brophy sneaks out of dummy half. Finds Gay. Gay room to move. But he's wrapped up quickly. Vavalair. Griffin still going, floating across. Can he reach out? No, he can't. It was a good run from Sam Griffin. Darmody coming in off his wing. A little bit of an indiscretion in the play of the ball. And it's a penalty to the Eels. Referee calling time off. Just trying to get the football. There's plenty of chat between both sides as we roll into the final 5 minutes. Sangalang. Konakis. Nearly gets to halfway for the Eels on 2. Kaborian. Talatena, he gets it quickly on. To Vevala. He's had a big game. 2 tries. Scored the first one of the match and then scored the only one of the second half. It was a kick, a relieving kick. Finds touch. And the Eels will be very, very happy with this performance based on their defence. Been a wonderful second half. They have done some tackling. Kroger for the Raiders. Muir gets it on to Cunningham. Tefele, he pops it up, being knocked on. Avaleski got a bad pass. He's knocked it on as he tried to pick it up. It was a push pass from the Raiders. Fagalele to feed the scrum. Eventually, it goes in. Muigatutia. Takes a while to get to his feet. He's not actually. There'll be time off here. That's what it looks like. It looks like a cramp. So referee says, let's go. Let's keep this game flowing. And they'll bring it over. Kornakis will play it. Back underneath, looking for a three. Vevela. Runners everywhere. Lee comes into the back line. Kaborian, he had a bit of work to do. I tell you what, and he did it very, very well. Is the referee going to point to the spot? Still waiting. Touch judges having a chat to him. Now he points to the spot. Take it out to a 22-6 lead with 90 seconds left. Well, it's been a very impressive defensive performance from this Parramatta Eels side. In particular, in this second half, after they led 12-6 at half time. And the Canberra Raiders will suffer their first loss for season 2023. Next game here at Raiders Belconnen will be the UNE SG Ball, kicking off at 2 o'clock. And it's 1v2. Two undefeated sides. And the Raiders looking to grab their first win of the day after their Harvey Norman Tarsha Gale girls were beaten by the Eels. Ferrugia, as the referee blows time off. Oh, he's time on now. Ferrugia from the sideline looks pretty good and is. And that pushes the Eels out to a 24-6 lead on the University of New England scoreboard. Darmody blow kicks it as the siren sounds, and the man that ends up with the football has had a fair game of football. Ocean Vevala with a double, which pushed his side towards victory. As I said, he got the first try of the day, and then the first try of the second half. And the Parramatta Eels have run out winners, 24 points to 6 here at Raiders Belconnen. We'll be back shortly with the SG Ball. Welcome back to Raiders Belconnen for the final game of our day here, and it's University of New England SG Ball Cup, where we get to see two of the undefeated sides take on each other in the Canberra Raiders and the Parramatta Eels. The Canberra Raiders coached by Peter Maripoti, the one Chevy Stewart, the twos Ryan Woolley, the three Eddie Tiena, the four Jacob Iosefa, the five Lakani Mapasor, the six Jalen Afa Marsaga, the seven Kean Skips, the eight Jake Clydesdale, the nine Owen Paddy, the 20s Elvis Narwood, the 11 Noah Martin, 12 Joseph Roddy, 13 and captain Owen Romo, 14 Xavier Cacciotti, the 15 Jackson Lavender, 16 Jack Anderson, the 18 VRVRE, and the 17 and concussion replacement, Sam Gash. The Parramatta Eels coached by Steve O'Day, the one T. Huini Twiddle, the two Cody Parry, the three Patrick Spence, the four Devontae Vavala, the five Kanan Hardiman, six Ethan Sanders, seven Joshua Lynn, the eight Sam Tuivati, the nine Matthew Arthur, the 10 Saxon Pryke, the 11 Dominic Distratus, the 12 William Lewis, 13 and captain Charlie Geimer, the 14 Rafaeli Distratus, the 15 Samuel Squire, 16 LeBron Tuala, 17 Fuala Ma, and the 18 concussion Kobe Herford. The referee will be Curtis Robinson. His touch judges Ryan McAuliffe and Liam Richardson. And as they say, buckle up, baby. This could be a beauty. Josh Lynn, was going to get things underway, but the ball's rolled off the tee. This time we are go. It's a wobbly kick. It tries to find that touch on the grandstand side. As I said, nice crowd turned up here as Mapasor's picked up and driven backwards. Referee calls held. Wood. The boy from Yenda rolls it forward. Batty finds Clydesdale. Stewart goes to dummy half. Romo. Back for Clydesdale. Another run in the set. Skips wants it. Gets it now, puts it on that right boot and was hit late. Not sure if the referee's going to bother. No, he's more than happy. Twiddle. Hardiman. Both sides. Plenty of chat out there early. Tuvati. Pryke. Underneath Romo. Over the top came Clydesdale and Paddy. Arthur. Geimer. Charlie Geimer bounces off that right foot. Arthur again on the last tackle. They're more than happy to use it. They got numbers on that edge. It was a quick play, the ball. And that really created danger, but Hardiman's knocked it on. Woolley. His first touch. Joseph Roddy it was. Clydesdale busy early. Pops it up for Stewart just in behind the ruck. He's looking alive. He couldn't see it. Skips was on his inside. He just couldn't release the football. Skips now. Martin says, get out of me way. He does well though. Vavala. Iosefa. Skips at dummy half. Fires a long pass for Romo. Romo, he'll try and find his feet. They hold him down just long enough to slow it down. Clydesdale again. He's done some work early. Roddy. Stewart out of dummy half. Has a dart. Had Clydesdale with him. We're on the last now. Skips. Puts the kick. It's hanging. Mapasso, can he leap? He can inside. He did everything right. The referee's going to say holding. Mapasso did well then. Eels tries to go himself. I tell you what, tries to go himself. The horse has scored as he reaches the hand out. And he caught the Eels asleep. Jacob Eels-Sefa just takes the F-poss. He taps and goes by himself. And he slams the ball down and the Raiders lead 4-0 after 5. So Skips with a conversion attempt of the Eels-Sefa try. Looks good from here, and the flags are in the air. So on the University of New England scoreboard, Raiders 6, leading the Parramatta Eels yet to score. 6 gone, first half. Lynn with a restart again. Kicked into the corner. Eels-Sefa takes it cleanly. Wood. Clydesdale again. Stewart. Romo. Afamasaga finds Roddy on that left edge. Tiina into dummy half. Back for Romo in the middle of the field. One shy of halfway. Paddy has a look around on the last tackle. They look up. Skips. Skips does well. He can see some defence there. He's got runners. Can he get the kick through? It's goal. He needed length. Unfortunately, it's just come off the boot the wrong way, but some clever play from Skips. He backed himself, got through after the Parramatta Eels defenders were waiting. So the Eels now try and bring it out of their defensive zone. Hardyman it was. Lewis. Just held down long enough to tall timber from the Raiders. Clydesdale and Wood involved underneath They keep it alive now. He hits it at speed to Sanders. Sanders this time puts the kick. Is it perfect? Eels coming through. There's bodies everywhere. Sanders tried to pick it up and he's knocked it on. So early signs, we've seen a little bit of individual brilliance from a half from each side. Skip's very clever, and then Ethan Sanders comes to Canberra. He's been a shining light for the Eels all year. Tiina. Clydesdale. They go left and find Roddy. Romo. They're set deep to the left. Afamasaga finds Skips. Stewart, can he beat one? He's got Eos Ephraim a pass, or they're going to say it was Ford. Just the timing wrong there for the Raiders. So scrum right on halfway. Just waiting for the football. So eventually the scrum's packed and we're ready to go. Arthur back to the middle. Pryke. Geimer throws the dummy. Takes the ball. Within 30. Coming into the back line, it's a good run there. Twiddle, but he's wrapped up nicely. Afamasaga involved in the tackle. They're set to the left. And a 6 again call. The Eels in a good position to lock things up. They're 5 out. First time the Raiders defence, goal line defence will be tested. Can he get his hands down? No, he's wrapped up as Sanders. They're coming back. They reload. Twiddle fires a long pass out to the corner. And he just runs around and does the rest as Parry. A lovely pass. It hit Cody Parry and he just brings it around. So 6-4 with a kick to come. 23 left in this first half. So Strange with the conversion. Oh, Sanders, sorry, with the conversion attempt. No problems. Flags are in the air and we are locked up 6-all. So Stewart gets plenty on that. It goes right back into the in goal, taken by Twiddle. Who in turn gives it on to Pryke, and he's wrapped up quite easily in the end as the Raiders defence works hard. Looking for a mistake. To Avati. And a penalty. So Sanders trying to grab some extra metres with the kick. He does indeed. They're 45 out, the Eels, after scoring points, getting a penalty. To Avati. Guymer bounces, nearly gets through the tackle of Martin, but he hangs on. Wood came over the top. Twiddle wrapped up. Arthur finds a long pass for Sanders. Sanders floating across. He uses Lynn. Lynn back underneath for Spence. Arthur again. He's got runners. He puts boot on ball, but it might be too heavy. It is indeed. So a little bit heavy there from Matthew Arthur on the kick. Woolley makes 10. And a penalty, gets a penalty as well. Hello to everybody from North Beach. They'll be watching young Ryan Woolley. North Beach Seagull. Kick from Skips and straight away. The Raiders now are on halfway. 6-all we are, 19 left, first half. Paddy. Roddy. He's driven backwards in the tackle, is Roddy. Romo throws the dummy, had Clydesdale outside of him, decides to just make the tackle, and he gets a penalty. Guymer looks up and what? Both sides trying the quick taps, but referee Robinson not having anything to do with it. Skips with the restart, finds Clydesdale. Paddy, short pass for Wood. Wood, he's got the hands free. They're still driving him backwards. Eventually they get him on the ground. Paddy, Skips finds Stewart's Eorsefa. Played at it, nearly past, it'll be 6 to go as Stewart picks up the crumbs. Comes back, floats across field. Guymer misses him. He keeps it alive. Clydesdale, he keeps it alive as well. Afamasaga, he looks for Skips and finds him. 10 out, he'll be looking for a quick play of the ball here. He gets it. Paddy goes himself, swings around, finds Romo. Romo's going to be held up. Paddy again, short pass for Clydesdale. Can he get it down? No, he can't. He'll be held up, we'll be back to the 10. Both sides get the opportunity to reload. Afamasaga finds Roddy nearly through the hole, but he swung around, popped the pass up to nobody, and the Eels have grabbed it. It'll be a knock on Raiders. Another scrum feed defensively for the Parramatta Eels. Parry picked up and slammed on his back from Romo and Clydesdale. Was Destratus. Spence. Arthur looks around. It'll be an early kick from Lynn. Stewart coming across. Woolley. It's a nice kick. It's a very, very good kick. It's a 40-20. So the Eels, after a lovely kick from Lynn, they'll look to make the Raiders pay. Tuivati still going. Can he swing around? He can. He has indeed. You could see it. He swung at the last moment. Didn't look like he had it down. And then stuck the hand out. And on the back of a wonderful 40-20 kick, the Eels have converted it into points. 10-6. Kick to come. Sanders with the conversion attempt is successful, 12-6. On the University of New England scoreboard. Stewart with a restart. Once again, it's deep. Pryke. The Eels bringing it back strongly. There's a little play with the leg then, and the referee has seen it. So now a penalty after points, and all of a sudden they're 45 out for Fualoma. Lynn gives it on to Lewis. A good tackle had to be made. Coming in. Tiina it was. He bounced out of his centre position to make the tackle. All of a sudden, he looks up. Lynn still going. Geimer tried to flick it out the back for Sanders. Ball went back. Arthur eventually gets in the dummy half. Geimer again bounces off that right foot. Sanders fires a flat pass for Destratus. And the Raiders defence hangs on. Skip's involved. Will be a handover now. Only just 2 out from their defensive try line. Mapassor gets picked up, driven backwards. Referee said that's right, Paddy. Paddy has a sneak out of dummy half. He gets it to the 10. Onto the field. Terrell Vre. In his first run, it was a good run. Lavender on the field as well. In jersey 15. Paddy says, I've had enough of this. He finds some pasture. Just need the chasers now. Twiddle. He picks it up. All he can see is green. It was a good chase. Lavender involved with Afamasaga. Hardiman makes the run there for the Eels. Lavale. Guymer. Patrick Spence it was actually. A good run now to get over halfway. Fualema for the Eels in 19. Jersey 19. Lynn this time puts it high. Stewart awaits. Takes it easily. Looks up. All you can see is blue and yellow, and they eventually get him to the ground. Woolley. Now they get a penalty. You can hear the crowd calling out. He's calling time off straight away. Put on report too. Woolley gets to his feet. And the penalty bit of the Raiders as we roll into the final 10 minutes of this first half. Tiina with the ball from the Raiders. Some good leg drive, makes 15. Slow play the ball, was really held up as Roddy rolls it into the middle. Lavender. Paddy goes back for Romo. Romo rolls it forward. They're 10 out. They go left. Afamasaga, he finds Stewart. Stewart goes full stop, then comes back to the right. Skips, hits it at speed. Good tackle. Distratus, it had to be made. Stewart just puts a little kick through. They'll look for a repeat set. Good work from Lavender. He chased the kick from Stewart. And the Raiders will get the ball back from the dropout. Just checking there's enough air in the ball. As now he puts boot to ball and it goes 45 on the fly. Stewart. Vre runs hard again. He's hard to stop. He leaves Guymer not feeling well as he gets up. He doesn't look good, Guymer. The Parramatta skipper as he takes a while to get back in the line. They're short in the line. The Eels, they go left. Afamasaga. He'll find Skip. Skips fires the pass over for Tiina. Paddy again, looking around. What are we going to say? Oh, he's going to say he's dropped it. Tiina. The Guymer's been checked and he's all clear as he bounced out of the tackle. Parramatta now trying to bring it out of their danger zone. They get over the 20. Looked like a Parramatta appealing for a high tackle. Violema. He plays it quick. Arthurs tries to get away from his counterpart in Paddy. Paddy pops back up. Martin grabs the crumbs and says, let's start again. So straight away it was an inside pass. There was no need for it as Paddy gives a quick shift on one. Paddy again, wanting the football played quick. Back it goes with 6 to go. Referee's going to say first knock on Parramatta, I'm thinking. So the Raiders will get the scrum feed. 25 out. Both sides will just want to complete sets just to finish this half. 6 minutes till the half-time break. Stewart trying to get past Lynn, who hangs on. Afamasaga finds Lavender. Paddy again finds Romo. Romo's got runners. Skips. Martin. Martin still going is Martin. As Sanders clings on. Paddy, he'll go himself. Can he spin around? No, he can't. Burns a tackle. As Martin goes to dummy half, he fires it up for Skips. Afamasaga, he's throwing the dummy, still going. He stepped off the left, stepped off the right. Now he likes the left again. Still going is Afamasaga. Jalen Afamasaga, he just kept bouncing off each foot, predominantly to the left, and he scores to the right of the upright. 12-10, kick to come. So Skips with a conversion attempt of the Afamasaga try. We definitely told you to buckle up, and it could be 12-all going in at the half-time break. No problems for Skips. And on the University of New England scoreboard, we are locked up 12-all. Both sides will not want to make any mistakes in this next 3 minutes. Blinn with the restart. Once again, kicks it deep into this grandstand end. Stewart. Paddy. Lavender finds Romo. Paddy looking around. Comes back to the middle for Lavender, who steps off that right. The Eels defence is up to the task. Paddy again, he says, I've had enough of this. Let's get down this danger end. Will the ball sit? I think it's going to. They had to go back quickly, did Twiddle. The chasers were good. It was a lovely kick from Paddy out of dummy half. Vava. Arthur. He finds Spence. Spence. He plays it quickly. Fualema. He keeps it alive. Lewis. He gets over halfway for the Eels. Still plenty of time. That that's a good tackle. Ball rolled forward. Should be a knock on from the Eels. I would have thought. Ball did roll forward. Yeah, it'll be a handover. Oh, no, it's a scrum feed. No, it is a handover. Was on the last tackle. So they make a mistake. And the Raiders will have the ball for the last 90 seconds of this first half. Tiina. Paddy. Finds Roddy. V-R-V-R-E. His minutes have been good since he's come on. Romo. Got runners. Skips. Ball finds the ground for Stewart. He had a little look. He beats one. He had Martin inside. Just couldn't get his hands free. But some good defence from the Eels. Stop him in his tracks. Skips. He beats one. Looking for a runner inside. It wasn't there. On 4. Stewart out of dummy half, has a dart himself and slips through right on the halftime siren. He got what he wanted, Chevy Stewart. He got the quick play of the ball and he's left some Eels in his wake. And right on the halftime siren, the Raiders look like after being down 12-6 with 5 to go, will lead 18-12 at halftime. So Skips, as you heard the siren sounding in the background. He shouldn't have any problems with this. Flags are in the air and we will go into the halftime break in this UNE SG ball. The round 5 clash between the two undefeated sides, or two of the undefeated sides. And it'll be the Raiders 18 leading the Parramatta Eels 12. We'll be back with all the second half action shortly. Welcome back to Raiders Belconnen for this second half of the UNE SG ball. And between both sides, two sides who came into this game undefeated. The half-time sees the Canberra Raiders 18, leading the Parramatta Eels 12 on the back of two late converted tries. So Chevy Stewart just waiting. Referee Robinson puts his hands in the air, whistle to the mouth. We are going this second half. And once again, the contact. It's been a good first half of football. Contact there. Fualama. Tuala, it was a strong run, but the next run in jersey 16. Takes a while to get to his feet. Pryke. Arthur has a look around. Finds Lynn. Lynn puts it high in the air, high into the sun. Chevy Stewart shields it well. Takes it nicely. Scored a great individual try at a dummy half right on the stroke of half-time to give his Raiders side the lead. Takes a while to get to his feet. Woolley comes in looking for work. He takes a while to get to his feet as well. Mapassor. Paddy sees some lazy defenders, nearly gets through. A good tackle had to be made. Distratus, Dominico skips. Oh, has a look. Mapassor wasn't the best pass under pressure. A knock on. So scrum on halfway. Just the boys asking each other what they had for half time. One had oranges, one had jelly beans. Bit of a push and shove here. I wouldn't worry too much, lads. Isn't it lovely how we pack scrums every week and they get a lecture every week how to do it? So now Eels feed. They work it off the back. Got numbers here if they can use it properly. Woolley gets stood up there. Hardiman did well. Got around him, but they come again in cover defence. Twiddle. He gives it to Arthur. Arthur. Nice running ball. Tuala. Hit it at speed. Martin. Good tackle. They come back to the right now. Long pass from Lynn. Must score, Spence. It opened up. They moved it quickly. And Patrick Spence, he'll score the first try of the second half for the Eels. Well, we expected a great battle, and that's what we're getting. 18-16, kick to come. Ethan Sanders trying to convert the Patrick Spence try to open up this second half. Moves in nicely, sweetly, and hits it. Hits the spot. Flags are in the air. 18 all we are. 30 minutes left.
Try to parameters, Patrick Spence, converted by Ethan Sanders. Scores now locked together at 18 all.
So restart from Stewart. It goes deep. Lands inside. They weren't sure. They played the two-card trick. And unfortunately for the Eels, it's just landed a metre inside, so it'll be a dropout. Just some full-time scores around the ground for the University of New England SG Ball. The Dragons 24. They defeated the Steelers 10. The Roosters 46, they defeated the Tigers 4. Western Suburbs Magpies 26, defeated the Panthers 22. And the Bears 40, they defeated the Melbourne Storm 20. And the Sea Eagles defeated the Bulldogs 28-10. Back live now, they try the short dropout. And the Raiders get it through Eorsefa. Mapasso goes to dummy half. Anderson on the field. VRE. He gets it on to Romo. Paddy got runners, pops it back underneath. Terrell, can he reach out? Paddy again, fires a long pass for Skips. Skips finds Stewart. Mapasso. They did well. Cody Parry. He was involved in the tackle. Stewart, he looked to go back to that side. They hang on to him. Good defence. Vevala. Skips, look to kick. Comes back from Martin. Martin trying to go over the top. He's going to hang on to it. They slam him on his back and it'll be a handover. Martin appealing for something from the referee. Crowd really getting involved here now at Raiders Belconnen. A big crowd in attendance. Referee not happy with something. I'll let the crowds tell the story. There's some good defence here. Fualama, he gets to his feet as they try, and there's a offside the Raiders. That's the call. No, they're just saying the markers weren't square is the call. So Sanders tries to grab a bit of interest with the kick, and he does indeed. The Eels will get it. 45 out. Vevala. He'll play it. Tweedle. Fiolema. He keeps it alive for Sanders. Sanders in turn picks up Pryke. Arthur, which way will he go? He goes across the face, finds Sanders. Sanders finds Lynn. They move up quickly. Eorsefa cuts off Tweedle. Arthur back to Sanders. In turn, he looks for Fualama, and he gets it. 6 to go, call. Sanders, ball in hand, they get it. All been knocked down, it'll be another 6 to go. It is indeed. Scrambling defence from the Raiders. Ball finds the ground. Sanders doesn't get the best pass, and some good work. Paddy it is. Dives on the loose ball. Shows good intent. Stewart out of dummy half. and gets a penalty. Plays on this time. Just quick tap. Stewart still going. He got through one. Pops the pass up for Anderson. Referee's going, oh. Well, this will bring the crowd to its feet. A little bit of push and shove, and both sides have been split apart. Waiting now to see what happens. Referee Robinson waiting his reports from the touch judges. Referee calling out a Parramatta player. Not sure who it is. This is a fullback twiddle. That'll be the two fullbacks being spoken to. Noah Martin comes out as well. So Jacob Arthur, Matthew Arthur, sorry. He was spoken to as well. So it's a penalty to the Eels. He's saying that Stewart threw it off the ground. So Sanders gets on with it quickly for the Eels. 25 left. Twiddle. Tuala. Sanders again. Pryke, good tackle. Roddy and Anderson involved. They go back to the middle. Phil Lama. And he's tried to pass it, and the pass has hit the ground. So Raiders on their defensive 10 to feed the scrum. Tiena. Paddy. And a penalty. You got a call from his friends. They weren't square. Good run from Lavender as well. He's been a meter reader today, Jackson Lavender, since he's come on the field. Skips will get us to halfway and further. Two balls on the field. We'll just hold things up. We're right to go now. Roddy. Paddy finds Anderson. Underneath. VRE. Skips. Lavender bounces off that right foot again. It's a quick play, the ball for Paddy. Skips Martin. Tries to get the arm up and over, but can't do it. The Eels hang on. Paddy. Skips. Anderson beats one. They come back to the right. Skips. Martin short. Numbers on the right, if they can get it there. The Raiders, Paddy looks. Eorsefa! And he grabs a double. He grabbed the first try for the Raiders. Now he's grabbed the first in this second half for the Raiders. They lead 22-18. You could see they had numbers. So Skips with the conversion attempt of the Eorsefa try, his second try for the day. And it continues to go one end to the other. Moves in, keeps it low, looks like he's pushed it across. No, he has not. Flags are in the air. At 24-18. Lynn with the restart. It sits high into the sun. Clydesdale back onto the field. Paddy looking around. He'll find Anderson. Anderson drives it forward. Clydesdale with a little bit of ball playing there. Long pass. Tiina. Referee's going to say you were held. Parramatta player down. So Patrick Spence down injured. The SG Ball Cup is proudly sponsored by the University of New England, one of Australia's great learning and research universities. Head to une.edu.au for more information. Up and about is the centre three-quarter for the Eels now in Spence. Roddy gets it on quickly to Lavender. Paddy skips, puts it high in the air for Twiddle. Twiddle takes it nicely, brings it back. He gets over the 10. Good tackle from Roddy. Is now fling. Good run there. William Lewis it was. Hardy man. Squire. Sam Squire. Jersey 15. to Ivati. Out of dummy half. Arthur, if he had his time over again, he might try that one again. It's come straight off the side of the boot. And Tiana says thank you very much. Afamasaga to dummy half. Woolley gets it over halfway. Look for a quick play. The ball. Referee says held. Eventually, Paddy comes back to the short side. Finds Roddy. They wrap him up now. Lynn underneath. Lewis over the top. Afamasaga finds Skips. Skips. Ball finds the ground. Eelsefa goes back. Cleans it up. Stewart goes to dummy half. Skips finds Clydesdale in the middle of the field. He nearly had the hand free to pop it out. We're on the last. Paddy. Skips. Martin trying to go through. A nice kick. Some good chases there from the Raiders. They look to play the ball. I tell you, Twiddle nearly played it without a dummy half. Parry brings it back. Tackle from Lavender. Spence. Arthur finds Pryke. And just a mistake on the last. Clydesdale and Anderson involved in the tackle. And Pryke, as he just tried to get to his feet. The ball's bobbled out. So Raiders scrum feet, 35 out. They lead 24-18. Skips feeds it. Paddy picks it up. Afamasaga. Tiina. It's a nice hole. Paddy again. 60 goes a call. There's been a mistake there. So they get a restart. Lavender. Paddy. Dummies underneath to Anderson. Skips. Short ball for Martin. Martin plays it quick. Stewart out of dummy half. He's dangerous. Martin gets the ball back again. Backs himself to Martin. They wrap him up. Good tackle. Skips. He'll take the tackle. As the Raiders look to unload. Reload. Paddy out of dummy half. Can he spin around? I think he can. Owen Paddy. He went left. Spun back around to the right. The referee points to the spot. And that takes it out 28-18. So Skips trying to keep up his 100% record. This time he's pushed it away to the left. So conversion unsuccessful. 14 minutes left. On the UNE scoreboard, the University of New England scoreboard, the Raiders 28, leading the Eels 18.
Raiders try scored by Owen Paddy. That's the lead now to 28-18.
The restart from the Eels. Lynn, he puts it up not as high. It's just chipped it up. Some good ball movement straight away. Tiina. No, it's... Oh, Afamasaga, sorry. Afamasaga puts the kick through for Stewart. Kachotti just on the field. Gets the bounce. Floating across. Keeps it alive. Eosefa. Mapasso! What about that? 100 metres they go. They keep the ball alive. Afamasaga on this left edge puts the kick through. Next minute, Xavier Cachotti's just come onto the field. He lets the ball talk and ends up with Mapasso. And what a wonderful team try. Exciting football off the kick-off. I said it looked like a duffed kick. They've actually gone 75, not the 100 I said. But it's brought the crowd to their feet here at Raiders Belconnen. So Skips' toughest conversion for the day. To convert them a pass or try. After some wonderful ball movement, they let the ball talk. Keeps, oh, he's hit the post. So 32-18. After the Raiders led 18-12 at half-time. Remembering the Eels led 12-6 5 minutes before half-time. So Lynn this time. Mapasso goes to him. He'll find Clydesdale. Clydesdale, oh, he has Mapasso inside. Couldn't get his hands free. The Eels have had to do a fair bit of tackling. In this last 10 minutes, Romo back on the field. Kachotti getting his opportunity. Afamasaga gives it to Roddy. Kachotti, Lavender throws the big dummy, gets over halfway. He'll look for a quick play the ball. Eventually they get there. Stewart goes in the dummy half, sneaking around. He goes to the right. Skips, finds Martin. They got numbers out on that right again. Eosefa. It was a good tackle coming over the top. Skips. He puts it high to the left corner. Waiting, Woolley takes it. Can he spin around? Woolley! Oh, he's just dropped the ball as he's reaching out. Might have been a one-on-one strip doing it, which was a saver. A good work there from Woolley, left high. So the Eels now. They know what's in front of them on the field. Kobe Herford in jersey 18 for the Eels. Squire. They haven't had their hands on the football for a while, the Eels. Lynn. Well, Sanders, sorry, and there's a mistake. What we're saying. The scoreboard's not their friend with 9 to go. Vala knocks it on. Looks like Ryan Woolley's done something to a finger on the far side of the field. So Raiders scrum, 40 out. Stewart takes the tackle. Kachotti. Clydesdale. Eventually they get him on his back. Cacciotti. Afamasaga finds Roddy. Roddy, room to move, comes back to the middle of the field. He's beaten 2. Good tackle underneath from Arthur. Cacciotti looks up. Wood just on the field. Have we got another penalty to the... So defensive penalty to the Eels. Tuivati tries to roll Arthurs. It's a long pass for Sanders. Sanders, he gets it to Hereford. Come back to the right through Squire. Right on halfway. Good tackle from Cacciotti. Arthur tries to milk a penalty. Falls over. Tuivati on the last. Arthur again. Looks for Lynn. Lynn puts a little kick over the top. Stewart coming across, cleans it up nicely. Iosefa. Skips. Clydesdale gets through the first tackle. Eventually wrapped up in a good tackle from Squire. That's a nice kick too. So we saw the 40-20 work in the first half for the Eels. Now we get to see the opportunity for the Raiders. Cacciotti will do the F-pass. He taps and goes, finds Wood. Cacciotti, long pass, Afamasaga, and short pass for Roddy. Takes a while to get to his feet, does Roddy. Cacciotti will go himself. He's going to say he used Roddy. He's going to say he went through the legs of Roddy, the referee. The time off as they have a good look at Roddy. It looks like a knee. Club Rugby League is back. Get back to playing unreal footy with real mates with club, tackle or tag options available. There's an option for everyone. Head to playrugbyleague.com to find your closest club. So the penalty to the Eels as we roll into the final 5 minutes. And as we said at the top of this game, one side will remain undefeated for season 2023, and that will be the Canberra Raiders. Arthur finds Squires. Squires gets it on Sanders. Vaivalea. He's tackled Lavender. Looks like he's gone to the centres. Floating across was Sanders. Ends up with Lynn. Lynn gets on the inside of Roddy. Arthur. He gets it back inside for Lewis, and Lewis gets bear hugged by Tiena. And last tackle option. And it's a handover to the Raiders. Stewart finds Lavender. Mapasor, we have a foot race. Coming across was Twiddle. Still going. Keeping it. No, he doesn't keep it alive. I thought he was going to pass it to Martin. Stewart. Skips. Wood. Cacciotti finds Skips. Stewart. Lavender. Referee says play on. He wasn't held. Lavender still going. Got Cacciotti through the dummy and goes himself. In the blink of an eye, they're 5 out the Raiders. They keep coming. Stewart out of dummy half. He's looking for a double and gets it. He scored the last try right on the half-time break. And has he scored the last one of the match? Chevy Stewart grabs a double. He's been dangerous all day with ball in hand. Skips with a conversion attempt. Flags are in the air. And as we roll into the final 90 seconds, it's the Canberra Raiders 38, leading the Parramatta Eels 18. And after 5 rounds, they will remain undefeated in this University of New England SG Ball Cup competition for 2023. Lynn once again puts it high. Mapasor awaits it. Looks up, finds Wood. Cacciotti. He'll find Clydesdale. The tall Timbers. Clydesdale and Wood. Nice pass, Eels-Sefa. Eels-Sefa just comes up this grandstand side, throws the dummy. Oh, there's a head clash there. No, up they get the Parramatta players. It might be Eels-Sefa's hurt himself. He's trying to get to his feet. He's done a fetlock, the horse. There's Romo now. Cacciotti skips, puts the kick through. Lavender or Mapasor. Neither, as Martin cleans it up. Can they keep it alive? 10 seconds to go. They'll look to let the ball talk. Martin tries to get it up. Lavender goes to short side for Stewart, and Stewart grabs the treble. As the full-time siren sounds, there was just short numbers on that right side. Quick play of the ball, and Chevy Stewart, he's grabbed 3 out of dummy half. He's snuck into the roll and grabbed 3 today. It'll be 42-18, kick to come. Just repeating games earlier in the day in the Harvey Norman Tarsha Gale Cup. It was the Parramatta Eels 26. They defeated the Canberra Raiders 12. And a good win to the Eels in the Harold Matthews Cup. It was based on defence. They were very, very strong. And what we've seen here, after it was 18-12 at half time, the Raiders led. It could have gone either way, but a solid second half performance from this Canberra Raiders side. And Chevy Stewart trying to ice the day with the conversion from the sideline. He'd be copping a bit of ribbing from his mates. And pushed it away. So the full-time siren here at Raiders Belconnen to finish today in the UNE SG Ball Cup. The Canberra Raiders 42 have defeated the Parramatta Eels 18. We hope you've enjoyed all the action from today. Plenty of games on New South Wales Rugby League TV tomorrow as well. And also not forgetting the women's on Monday night. We'll catch you all later.